Hello friends, if you're new to the channel, I'm atheenabean, and today we are going to be playing Alchemist Simulator 100% of the way through, and I'm hoping these videos will help you fall asleep. Let's jump right in. Finally, you are here. Didn't your grandpa write to you that this is an urgent matter? Youngsters these days. What do you mean he didn't give you any specifics? Anyways, you need to start settling in. I will help you at first, but after that, you're on your own. Just do exactly as I say, and hopefully this whole place will not go up in flames. At least not in the first week. Okay, now to business. While your grandpa is away, you will be working here and hopefully learning a thing or two about being a true alchemist. Go to the mailbox on the door and get your first contract. Alright, here we go. Let's show that quest list. Beginner's luck. Dear grandson, I am terribly sorry that I couldn't meet you in person, but an adventure of a lifetime knocked on my door and I couldn't let it slip through my fingers. I had to leave for London most hastily and couldn't make the necessary preparations regarding my lab, so you will have to work there for a while till I get back. I know that you haven't yet finished your training, but I pulled some strings and I got you your license. You don't become your Grandmaster Alchemist without gaining some connections. Please listen to my assistant. She will bring you up to speed. She may have a grumpy character, but her skills will prove to be invaluable in your work. Your first contract will actually be to finish the one I accepted yesterday, but didn't have time to finish. It is very simple. You just need to make a healing potion and hand it to my assistant. She usually takes care of all deliveries. Remember, the lab needs to be working and bringing in a profit, or we both may lose our licenses. Oh, and I love you. P.S. There is a little condition on which you've got your license. You will need to prove to my friend that you are a capable alchemist, but he will help you to learn the recipes that you don't know yet. From time to time, you will receive contracts from him with instructions on how a specific potion can be crafted. Just complete them and everything should be fine. Sir Inliara. We have 3 days to complete a healing potion. I'm in. Good. Looks like you are able to follow simple instructions. I was expecting worse. Given your limited mental capacity, whenever you get a new contract, make a note with the list of required potions and their aspects. What do you mean to make a note where? Get yourself a notebook if you are that stupid, or two like me. Okay. Oh, wow. This place is awesome. Let's look around real quick. Because why wouldn't we? Sharpening knife? Look at this. It's so cute in here. Okay. Current quest. Yeah, something like that. Oh, there's a mouse in here? Check the almanac for details on potion recipes, ingredients, and other useful information. Beginner's luck. Healing. I don't know what those symbols mean yet. Note that some quests may have a bonus in store for you if you complete them quickly enough. You should keep track of the number of bonus days remaining in your notes that we've now so masterfully learned to use. Next order of business, you need to learn to use the almanac. How you could have not ever worked with an almanac before? What were you doing in that academy? Budget cuts? I see. Well, good for you, because here we have one of those authentic almanacs with all the bells and whistles. It's over here in the library. Come and take a look. This. Almanac is a very powerful magical tool. Luckily, your grandpa had time to reset it before leaving, so now it has integrated with your aura and will display... Almanac is a very powerful magical tool. Luckily, your grandpa had time to reset it before leaving, so now it has integrated with your aura and will display information directly based on your progress and knowledge. Let's go over different sections of the almanac. The first one is your fame level. Whenever you are fulfilling contracts, you will become more and more famous. This will allow you to take on more high-end contracts and may even allow us to use some of the equipment that had to be disabled when you moved in. What do you mean, what for? So that you don't burn down the building. That there is some serious hardware. As a friend of mine used to say, you are not prepared. Now go to the next section. It is just as a cheat sheet to remind you how the aspects in processing works. You should know that already. At least I hope you do. But still, let's go over it one more time. On the left, you can see the aspects. As you know, every alchemical ingredient contains them. These aspects belong to one of 4 branches: purity, corruption, order, chaos, heat, cold, and life, death. Each branch consists of 2 extremes. Purity, corruption has purity on one side and corruptions on the other, for example. Each ingredient can contain 1 or more aspects from different branches. By using various workbenches, you will be manipulating the state of those branches. We will get into more details about how it works when we get to the workbenches. You will also have a larger version of this cheat sheet above the working table. On the right side, you can see a simple scheme to remind you of the order in which you can use different processing types through their respective workbenches. For example, you can cut an ingredient and then grind it in the mortar, but not vice versa. Here you will be able to upgrade your equipment for the gold that you make while fulfilling contracts. Note that some upgrades will only unlock on a certain level of fame. Higher tier workbenches will allow you to perform more complicated operations. For example, the knife will stay sharp for longer and mortar will be more effective at strengthening the aspects. Here you will see a list of all the recipes that you have discovered and their required aspects. As you learn new recipes, they will also be shown here. Yes, magic is cool, I know. Okay, so healing, that shows what we need. This section works just like the recipes, and it seems that you already know all the ingredients. At least you learned something in that academy. Now come here and let's review the process of ordering the required ingredients. I will walk you through this first contract, but it is a one-time deal. Don't expect that much help in the future. You will need carambola and coal. Okay, so this just lists all the ingredients. That's pretty cool. So one of those and one of those. Oh, almost forgot. You can sell extra potions that you won't need for any particular contract here for extra cash. The potion on the bottom of the ledger is a so-called potion of the day. Depending on the demand among our clients, some potions can be sold for even more, but they change each day, so stay on your toes. There is one more important thing to know. Your grandfather is quite an inventor, and he has a number of patents which bring in a certain amount of gold every day. This is not much, but it can help in case you have a streak of bad luck. Once you place your order, they will magically appear in the delivery box near the entrance. Just interact with it and all the deliveries will be magically sorted in the storage. Deliveries box? Whoa, looks impressive, I know. Told you we got all the bells and whistles here. But that stuff costs money, so keep moving and start working on that contract now. First, you need to get rid of unwanted aspects from the carambola. You can cut the whole aspect chain using the cutting planks. Use it to cut out the order chaos chain. You can always see the aspect chains pictured above the table. Okay, so that... So... Heat, cold, order, chaos, purity, corruption. So, order, chaos? Good job. Now you have a carambola with only 2 aspects, clarity and light. Now you need to get rid of the second unwanted aspect. Oh, I have an idea. Drying process will destroy the weakest aspects. Dry carambola once to destroy the clarity aspect. Okay. And then what do I have to do with the coal? Not bad. Now you have an ingredient with just clarity on it. You need a more potent version of the aspect that is left. Try grinding it into dust with the mortar. So this has to be better. Now take this ground carambola and put it in the cauldron. As you know, in order to make a potion with a set of aspects, all you need to do is process those ingredients in a manner that will leave only required aspects on them. Put all those ingredients in the cauldron and activate it. I bet in the academy you also had to read mantras and dance around while the potion was brewing. But your grandpa is not that cheap, so we got ourselves a neat new Cauldronator 3000, so the process is much simpler. Love me a Cauldronator 3000. Okay, let's put that in the cauldron. We are past the hardest part. Now onto the coal. We don't need the fire aspect. Cut it out. Cut out the fire aspect. So heat cold. Now amplify the potency of the cut coal by grinding it in the mortar. Okay, make it more potent. So now we put it in the cauldron. And then we activate the cauldron. Now wait for the potion brewing to finish. Told you, Cauldronator 3000 is something. Take this potion and bring it to me. I will handle delivery and everything else. Dun da da da! Trophy time! Alright. So we bring this potion to you. Ooh. Looks like they did teach you something in that academy. You've managed to complete the first contract all on your own. Good work. Well, this was a long day and we managed to do quite a lot. You must be very tired. What do you mean you're not tired at all? You need to be more careful. Being an alchemist is a very demanding profession, and if you stay up for too long, you can lose consciousness. If that happens, the house will magically move you to the bed, so nothing critical will happen. Your grandpa was also a workaholic, so we had to think of some way to lessen the number of head bumps he had. Looking at you, I see that we were right to do so. Okay, I've had enough of aspiring alchemists for one day. Go upstairs. I don't want to see you till the next morning. Keep up the good work, and you might just make it. So can we, like... experiment with things? Like, give me one of each of everything, right? Let me experiment. Ooh, that was very expensive. I'm just gonna buy a couple of different ingredients and we're just gonna see if I can make something. Oh. Okay, so that's coal. Fire. Let's do the fire and like... I don't know. The fire and ice? Can we try that and see what happens? So which one do we cut out? That's life and death. We have to cut out purity and corruption. And then we have to cut out... Oh, can we only cut out one? Does drying it out get rid of don't know. We're just experimenting here. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. So let's put it on the drying rack. So now is it just, okay, so now this is just fire. I think I want to try to do fire and ice and see what happens. Uh-oh. Maybe it's just fire and death. Oh, time is going by very fast. What does fire and death do? Anything? Let's see if we can make something. Oh! Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Nothing. So we made nothing. So let's take out the heat. Leave the life. Let's put the life in there. Is there another ingredient? Maybe let's do that again. Carambola. Life. And I don't know, that's cure. Maybe we keep the clarity or light. And we get rid of that. Have we already... Is this what we did the first time for the healing potion? I think we did. I passed out. Good morning! I've been thinking and I believe you are ready to start working on your own today. It would be more precise to say that I'm too exhausted from holding your hand from yesterday's contract, and at this rate, my fear of you burning down the house is lower than my disdain to explain every little detail of being an alchemist. So congratulations, and if you need me, I will be in the library preparing fire extinguishers. No! Okay, so... we passed out, you guys. Is our ingredient still in here? It is. But our ingredient is not drying anymore. Well, that's not good. Well, what is this fish? Life? Can we do life and... I don't know. Life and something. Life in motion? Let's see. Let's see if this does anything for us. I just want to experiment, see if we can, like, figure out anything on our own. We might need, like, multiples, is the problem. Give me something. Come on. No! I really thought we would be able to figure out something by ourselves. Okay, let's try one more time. Ugh! Let's try one more time, and then I give up. Oh, I don't have a lot of money. And that's a problem. So can I skip a day? I wasted all of my money. How do I see how much money I have? I skipped a day. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of money every day. It's very, very little. But I wanted to get... I wanted to get 2 carambolas, but it won't let me buy those for some reason. Oh, it does show, like, the life. Can I buy 2 of these? Let's buy 2 of these and see if we can maybe make something happen for us. What if we did 2 of the same... What if we did 2 of the same, like, aspect? So if we got rid of the heat... Your knife became dull. If you want to continue using it, you will have to sharpen it on the knife wheel. So, can we... Does this, like, always make it more potent? Sharpen it on the knife wheel. How do we do that? Ooh, sharpen knife. Interesting. Oh, that's what the mouse is for. Mouse rat. How long do I have to do this for? Do we know when it's sharp again? Oh, it sparkles. Okay, got it. Okay. So I don't think that's what I wanted to do. How do I place this back down? They won't let me place it back down? Right, okay. Got it. So let's try, I guess let's try to do that twice. Oops! Want to make it like super potent. I think I just wanted to put it in cut up. Like I wanted the 2 oh, I wanted the 2 cure. Well, let's see what 2 heal does. I guess. If it even does anything. If not, I'm gonna sleep a couple days and gain a little bit more money, because I fear I have wasted all of my money. Already. And it's simply because I want to experiment. So let's skip a couple of days. Just automatically skipping days. Alright. Hopefully that has given us enough money to buy some things. I want to buy more coal. Because I didn't do what I wanted to do. I want to do 2 of the same aspect, but I don't want to make it super potent. So I want to try to do 2 cures and see if that does anything. Like, ultimately, I'm wondering if I can make my own potions or if I have to simply wait to learn them. So let's try 2 of these. 2 cute. Ooh. Wait, so that feels like it's gonna turn into something. Like, this feels like something. This feels good, right? Cure disease. We got something. Can I place it? I can't place it down, but that's okay. Try to sell potion. Are you sure you want to sell this potion? I do. Cool. So you can make your own. Okay. Let's make a cure disease. Oh, that is simply what I just made. This is a pretty simple potion. It cures sicknesses and poisons. Nothing very exciting, but it pays the bills for those who are not educated enough to teach in the academy. It should prove useful to you. Oh. That is literally... Oh. That is literally what I just made, you guys. I should have kept it. Okay, but at least now we know how to make it. And that's good. So we take one of these. Oh, and I have to sharpen the knife. I hope we pay this little rat well in lots of cheese or treats or bugs. I don't know what they eat. But I hope we're treating that little rat well, because it's sharpening our tools for us. Okay, so it was cure. And I don't know how to place ingredients down. Oh, so you can only place ingredients down if it's the full ingredient, it looks like. Seems kind of silly, because what if you want to, like, save things for later? Okay. So I think we pass out at midnight. So we still have plenty of time. But now we've already passed so many days because I was trying to, experiment. I've heard an interesting thing about this potion. It appears that in very rare cases it can dramatically improve one's musical skills. I've always wanted to play contrabass. Maybe I should give it a try? Nah, the other side effects are not worth it. Okay. Right. Let's make a jump potion. Pay attention here, student. Jump potion can be very dangerous. While it does allow to jump higher, it does not change the falling damage. So many fools have died because of this. Not that I mind, the world is a better place without them, but many of those fools were clients in very good standing. Okay, this will give us like $400. But... Ooh, I didn't sign the contract, I guess. How do I sign? There we go. Okay. So I need one of these fishies. And then I need something that gives, like, wind. Oh, this feather, but I don't have enough money. So I think we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I unfortunately have wasted all of our money, you guys. Let's see if... Okay, so I got... Wait, which one did I get? Okay. I need the feather. So we need to cut out the heat cold. And we're gonna put it in just like this. And then we need to cut out the heat cold. How do I get rid of... I want to get rid of the right one, not the left one. How do I do that? I don't think if I put this in here, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh no. Okay, so how do I do this? Do I have to cut out the heat cold of it? Oh, and I can't. I simply cannot order anything else. Okay, I can buy another one of these. Let's try to cut out the heat cold, I guess, first. And see if that works. Well, no, that's what we did first. We need to cut out... Let's cut out the purity corruption first. And then get the heat out. I don't know if that's gonna work. Simply do not know how to do this. No, because now it's just the heat. Yeah, now it's just the heat. So we have to figure out how to get the wind out of it. We need to skip a couple days because I don't have money again. I fear my experimentation has ruined my chances of doing anything in this game. Unfortunately, I fear I may have messed up. Alright. Alright, now that we have skipped a few days, let's go ahead and try to make this jump potion. So I'm wondering if we do this. And we just get rid of heat cold on both of them. That'll leave us with the one aspect that we need, which is motion. And then if we get rid of heat cold on this one, and then we dry it, will it turn to wind? Oh, we also need to sharpen our knife. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. Jump potion it is. We figured it out. Yay! Okay. So let's grab that jump potion. It's easy to negate the dangers of using the jump potion. Just give a client a slow fall potion. Okay, so quest list. Learn to make a no-sleep potion. Some of my less mentally advanced students think they can use the no-sleep potion to pull so-called all-nighters to prepare for my exam. Total nonsense, I say. Unless you approach your education systematically, you will not achieve success. Alright. So let's obviously purchase a fish, and then... Is there anything that I can, purchase to give us a diamond? Not without sleeping, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go to sleep. To get a little bit of extra cash. So we need, what did we need? The diamond. Okay, we can buy, one of these is 160. It's fine. If we need it, we need it. I made the mistake of wasting all of our money early on, so that's on me. So we're gonna get rid of heat cold again on that guy. We can put this in our cauldron. And then we get rid of life or death on this one, and it'll give us the diamond. And then that should give us the potion that we're looking for. No sleep. And we are Jasper Apprentice. Oh my god, even his remote lessons are boring as hell. Congratulations, now you are a little more than a nobody. Right. Right. Show me the quest list. Let's learn to make a strength potion. A potion that is often used by representatives of the manual labor force and so-called heroes in their journeys. It can also cause drowsiness. You can actually use it to treat insomnia. Just make sure your clients don't hurt themselves. Okay. So let's buy another fish. And then we have to buy... Ooh. The bug would have done well. We would just have to sleep for that. Oh, we can buy the mushroom, though. Okay, so... we have to cut out life, death. And then we're gonna have to make it more potent to get gravity, it looks like. So while we do that, let's grab our fish. And we can cut out the heat, cold. Okay, so we need you. And we need you. And that should be what we need for the strength potion. Okay, now we're getting the hang of it, you guys. We're figuring it out. We're learning, we're understanding. And that's what we need. One of your grandpa's clients has got this potion to sleep better at night. As a result, he has trashed half of his bedroom while sleepwalking. Learn to make an invisibility potion. Invisibility potion does not really make you invisible. It just makes your skin mimic the environment. I really don't understand what all the fuss is about, but nevertheless, you need to know how to craft one, as it is very popular among some of our less law-obedient clients. Alright, so how are we gonna make this one, you guys? Let's see. Well, let's buy a bug, first of all. First and foremost, let's buy a bug. Because I think this one is going to get 2 of the ingredients for us, perhaps? So we need to cut out order. And then we need to make it less potent. What time is it? Okay, we have plenty of time. Okay, so we have darkness and ignorance, and then we're gonna need another ignorance, which means we're just gonna need we're gonna need to get rid of everything but one purple aspect. How do we do that? I wonder if we can dry it twice. Should we try that? Because if we get rid of order and then we dry it, oh, we're gonna have to sharpen our knife. Can we dry it again? Perfect, that's exactly what we needed. Okay, so we can dry things twice, and that's good to know. And our knife is sharp. Pick up invisibility potion. There you go. I knew that he also trades on the black market. Jumping actor. Greetings, I have an extremely unusual request for you this fine evening. I am an actor, and I am faced with a very challenging part. I need to play a kangaroo, which is not anything special in itself, but I need to be jumping really high during most of the performance. Unfortunately, my ability to do so is hindered by my respectable weight. Please send me a jump potion, as this part is really important to me. Before this, I was playing mostly trees and rocks. Okay, we can do a jump potion. We've done that. We've done a jump potion before. So we simply just need to get rid of heat and cold. And then we need to dry one of these. And then we have to get rid of heat and cold once more. So we can put this in the cauldron and put this in the cauldron, and we should have another jump potion. That's nice that we had to make 2 jump potions back to back. That kind of made it super easy for us. Ooh. What kind of theater uses real actors to play trees and rocks anyway? Guess we'll find it out if we ever use the tickets he has sent us as gratitude. We also upgraded to Agate Apprentice, a proof that you know more than 2 alchemical recipes. Alright, do we have any more? No more quests. We can simply go to sleep. And play the next day. And we should have gotten some free money as well. Alright. Learn to make a light potion. I think I'm going to do the learn to quests first, and then we'll move on to the other ones. This is a useful potion for spelunking as it will make your skin glow. Not very good for your health though, but spelunking is also pretty dangerous, so it does not really make a difference. Ooh, okay, so it needs 2 suns. I think we can do 2 healing herbs and make this very cost efficient rather than doing the carambola, which is very expensive. So if we take these, we can simply cut out life and death. And then if we put it in the mortar, we should be able to increase its potency. And use those, and it will create a light potion. I wonder how we upgrade our stuff. We haven't figured that out yet, I don't think. Dun da da da. Light potion, here you go. I wonder how would Professor Snails look if he drank a light potion? I don't know. Strong words or just in case? Let's do strong words. Hello, my boy. Hope you're doing well. I've just arrived to Cairo and may need a little help on your side. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I've lost my traveling alchemical lab. And to make things worse, this is the time of my grand adventure when I may need a magical potion at any moment. Unsurprisingly, this moment has arrived almost immediately. I need your help, nothing fancy, just a strength potion. Folks here are building one of their pyramids, and I was foolish enough to boast that a single person with proper alchemical help can work better than a dozen builders. This has put me into a very uncomfortable situation with a local chief of guards, so now I have to literally put my head on the line. Please hurry, and thank you for your help. Okay, so we used a fish, I believe, for this one. And then it was a blue calf. I think it was these two. Dang, 1,187 coins for this, though? Don't mind if I do. So we get rid of life and death. And then we have to increase the potency, so we will put that in the mortar immediately after. Boom. And then that, we simply just get rid of heat cold. Throw that in the cauldron. There's a, throw that in the cauldron. And that is 1,187 coins in our pockets. Here you are. I warned your grandpa that his long tongue would lead him into trouble, but would he ever listen? No, he's too smart and too energetic for his own good. If you ask me, all these adventures are just a stupid waste of time. Real smart folk like me spend their time in the house and not outside. There still may be hope for you, though. Just don't get any funny ideas like running from here. This laboratory is too important for me and your grandfather, and you need to be on the call at all time. Okay, we have one more quest to do today. It's called Just in Case. Dear sir, I represent our local firefighting team. We have heard that you can make a heat resistance potion. In our line of work, this can prove to be an invaluable thing. Please send us one of them so that we can test and see how well it would perform. Firefighters. Ooh, okay, interesting. So I need, let's take 1 coal. And then we need We could take 2 fish. I think we're gonna need to take 2 fish, is the move here. But we'll see. Let's start with the fish. Because we need to remove chaos. And then we have to put it on the dryer. And let's go ahead and start sharpening our knife. Got rid of chaos. And we dry that so we can get just 1 cold. And then this we need to get rid of heat. And then I think we'll just be able to automatically put it in the cauldron. Yes, okay. Boom. And then we need that, and that should be the heat resistance, hopefully. I don't know if the ingredients matter, like what order you put them in. I don't think so. Heat resistance, very good. I wonder if they're gonna wait for a fire to start somewhere or light up one of their own just to test how our products work. And we upgraded our apprenticeship. Malachite Journeyman. You are still green, but at least you are no longer an apprentice. Nice. New quests. Let's learn to make an agility potion. Agility is one of the more useful potions for younger alchemists. As I always tell my students, my time is precious, so move your sorry behinds faster around the lab. The recipe is nothing special, so even a person with your qualification can pull it off. All right. So 2 of those, and let's do a healing herb. Because it's a little bit less expensive than the carambola. So, healing herb first. We're gonna get rid of the life death. So that should leave just the diamond. And then for both of the fish, we can get rid of heat cold. And that will be it for that. And that should be the agility potion. I want to see if we can figure out how to upgrade our stations, because I think that would really help us. Okay, so our agility potion is done. And let's be done sharpening that knife. He could use a little agility himself, if you ask me. Last I heard, it took him 40 minutes to get from one part of the academy to the other. Let's see, can we upgrade them? Oh, we can upgrade them here? So I can upgrade cutting planks. This is a good cutting board every household should be able to afford. It can last longer and repairs faster. Okay, so... the upgrades cost a little bit of money. Let's save up a little bit still. Let's do the Great Potion. Thank you very much for the first heat resistance potion. It has worked very well. We would like to order one more to have just in case. Oh, you're very welcome. So I think I did it. I think I did it with the fish, right? And then the coal? I can't recall. I'm almost positive I did it with the fish, though, because we got rid of the chaos, I believe. And then we dried it once. You think I'd remember, because we literally just did it. Okay. Yes, perfect. Let's do that. And then the coal, we have to just cut out heat cold. And that one is good to go as well. Looks like these folks are going to be our returning customers. Keep it up. That's great. We love returning customers. Unbearable heat. Dear grandson, I've successfully reached Mumbai. It is a beautiful place with very friendly people. A lot of very friendly people. The food here is very spicy, but I really enjoy it. I think that it can become very popular here. I might even open a restaurant when I get home with their native cuisine. I will call it Bavarsi. I already have very exciting ideas of using taste-enhancing alchemical recipes on our menu. Anyways, I'm having a great time here. Hope work back home moves along nicely for you too. P.S. Oh, please send me a heat resistance potion. The sun will soon turn me brown in here. Okay, so literally the same thing that I just did. 2 of those. And a coal. I'll go ahead and start with the fish because we just have to get rid of that and then we can dry them while we wait. My knife has become dull. I'm actually very thankful that it doesn't take that long to like dry or cut or do anything with the ingredients. Very fast and easy. I do think the first upgrade that I want to do is going to be the cutting board, only because I don't like the fact that the knife becomes dull so quickly. So I think our first 1500 is going to go to upgrading the cutting board or the cutting workstation. Heat resistance! Yippee! Hope you're your grandpa takes it easy with the local cuisine. And don't get me started on his business ideas. Once I've made him a sandwich with meat. He loved it so much that he has almost opened a restaurant that would serve those with tiny fried potatoes. He wanted to call it Alchemists. Luckily, I managed to talk him out of it. That's very funny. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for me to do today. So let's go on upstairs. And go to bed. So I feel like all of this stuff we're not going to use, like this one, we can probably like throw away, right? Let's obviously keep this one because it has one. The ones that have like one aspect to them we should keep, I think. Learn to make a levitation potion. There is a common misconception regarding levitation potion. Many people believe that it will allow you to fly. This, however, is untrue. It will not make you ascend, but you will be able to float. Still a very good potion, but needs to be used properly. I think if I buy 2 of these, we can make that happen because we already have the one. So now we need to get rid of heat cold. And then we need to make this into chaos. And then do that again with the heat cold. And then we need to make it into wind. The knife has become dull. Okay, so let's do that. And then we have to dry this. This should be the levitation potion, which was good because we already had one of the ingredients. Very thankful for that. I love when we anticipate our ingredients. We definitely did that on purpose. Levitation. This potion, there's like barely any liquid in it. I remember the first time I tried levitation potion. I couldn't return to normal walking for a week after that, and all because of the childhood dream to fly like birds. And, very important, we've upgraded our fame. Amber Journeyman, halfway in the Alchemist ranks. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very good. Returning clients or magic. Let's do returning clients. We would like to order 1 more heat resistance potion. Thank you for your superior quality. Okay. Another one. Let's do it. Okay, so we get rid of chaos. And then we dry. And then we get rid of chaos again. And then we dry. And then with the coal, we get rid of the heat, and that should do it. Are. And while that's happening, I think I'm going to sharpen the knife. Even though it's not like completely dull yet, let's just be proactive and get that nice and sharp for us. And we have a heat resistance potion that we can sell for 525 gold. That is weird. There have been no fires in our town for God knows how long. What could they do with a previous batch of potions? Magic hands. I work as a magician. To tell you the truth, I am not very good. You see, the thing is that our profession requires a very steady and fast hand, but with years passing, I've become quite slower than I used to be in youth, and some tricks are no longer in my command. That is why I'm writing to you. Please send me one of those agility potions. I've heard wonderful things about them from my friends, and hopefully they will be able to help me. Okay. Two of those, and then I think the healing herb is what I need here. And then I do have enough money now to go ahead and upgrade. I think I'm gonna upgrade my cutting plank. And look at that. Look at that. A nice new beautiful trophy. Okay, so let's get rid of heat gold. Ooh! That went fast. And then we do heat cold again. And that looks so much better. I love the new cutting board. It's so much cuter. Let's throw that on the table and we get rid of life, death. And it should leave us with clarity. And there's our agility potion. Hope I will never get too old to work with you. The stuff our clients write to us is something else. This one has also left a souvenir, a deck of magic cards. Ooh. Okay, so no more quests today. We can go ahead and get some rest. Learn to make a cat's eye potion, learn to make a beauty potion, and learn to make a slow fall potion. They're all worth the same amount of fame and coins. Let's start with the cat's eye potion. I am working on breakthrough research right now. Did you know that the cat's eye potion can in some cases work on inanimate objects? This will change the way how we make magical pictures in low light conditions. As good a reason as any other for you to make one and send me here for confirmation of your skills. Let's do it. Ooh, okay, so let's do one carambola and one healing herb. Because I think the carambola, we only have to cut out one thing, and it will give us both clarity and light. So if we cut out order, that gives us two things that we need. And then for this one, we just cut out life, death, and it will give us clarity. Oh, that's not what we needed. I did that wrong. Shoot. Okay. Let's try it again. So I need the carambola and healing herb. So the carambola I did properly. The Healing herb I needed to make more potent. So that is my bad. So this is good as is, but we don't need another clarity. We need another light is what it was. So if we cut out life, death, and then we put it in the mortar, the clarity will turn into light, which is what we needed 2 of. And then we can throw this in, and now this should make the cat's eye potion. Nice. Ooh, got my mind on my money. Finally, this man is working on something actually useful. Maybe I will even update my eye magician if they integrate a better magical camera inside. Let's do a beauty potion next. Many females believe that a beauty potion can make them look prettier. Untrue. It is nothing but auto-suggestion. However, this potion is not without its merits. Why won't you make one and send my way? Okay. Okay, so this one's going to be a little bit different. Let's definitely get a healing herb, because we know that we know how to make that. And then let's get 1 parsley. And I think that will be what we need for this one. Let's start with the parsley, because this is a new ingredient. And we are going to cut out purity. And now that leaves us with growth. And then this one, we will go ahead and cut out life, death. And then we will make it a little bit more potent in the mortar to get light. And while that is being made, we're going to go ahead and sharpen our knife. And we have successfully made a beauty potion. Looks like the professor has failed to mention that there is an interesting side effect to this potion. After drinking it, a person becomes very romantically inclined. I am sure, though, that it's not the reason why he needed this potion. Okay. Learn to make a slow fall potion. A smart choice to be used in conjunction with the jump potion. Make sure to always remind your clients to mind the weather when using it. Even the slightest wind can become a major problem for a person who drank this potion. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so this is gonna require... I think the mushroom is the one that we can get that gray aspect, and then I think I could do 2 fish. I think actually 2 fish is the way to go here with this one. Okay, so one of them, we're gonna take out heat and cold. What time is it? I think we have time. Okay, so this one is good to be placed in, because that one, which one was that one? Motion. So now we need wind. So let's cut out heat, cold again. So we need to dry this out to get wind. And then this one we cut out life, death. And we actually need to make this more potent. So now we have wind here. And we have... What is this called? Oh, that's gravity. Okay. So that should be the slow fall potion that we need. There you are. All I can say is that it is great for parties. Try it. On the other hand, I take that back. Don't even think of throwing a party here. We have upgraded our fame again. Amethyst Journeyman. Keep up the good work. You're getting there. Okay, thank you. And no more quests today, so it looks like we can go to sleep. And get ready for the next day. Okay, so let's come and check this quest list again. So we're not learning anything new, but it looks like we have something from the firefighters again. Strange firefighters. This contract will be from me because I don't like it when our clients behave strangely. At least stranger than usual. We have to find out what is wrong with those firefighters and what they do with all those heat-resistant potions. The next time they place an order, I will follow them, but to stay unnoticed, I will need one of your invisibility potions. Okay. So invisibility, if I recall correctly, I can just do a bug. 2 bugs, I think I need. Let's do 2 bugs. It would be really cool if I could do more than 1 potion at the same time, so I could just like order all of my ingredients in like one big batch. Okay, so ground. We need to cut out order. And then let's go ahead and dry, and then we have to cut out order again from this one. So now we have 2 of the things that we need. But we are going to need to dry this one twice because I only need... I think I only need ignorance. And the darkness should go down to ignorance. Alright. 712 coins for this. Not too shabby. Don't mind if I do. We'll bring you over here to sell. Let's wait and see where they lead me when I follow them after their next order. What you gonna do? What you gonna do following them? Quest list. Let's do Miner's Eye. Howdy, mate. A word is out that you are the fella to go to for potions and stuff. The boys and I are working in a local copper mine, and we heard that you can make some potions to see in the dark. That would be mighty nice of you if you could send one here so that we can try how it works. Thanks a bunch. Hope you will give us a good discount. Cat's Eye? Oh, so that is what sees in the dark, huh? So let's do 2 of those. I think I'll be able to make that work. I actually could have probably gotten There's another one that I could have gotten for less money, I think, but that's okay. So we need to cut out order. And that will leave 1 diamond and 1 sun. So 1 clarity and 1 light. But if we dry this once, I think that will just leave the clarity. And we need 2 light. Ooh. Hold on. I actually need 2 light. So can I put this in here? Because if we have 1 clarity, 1 light, and then this one makes another light, I think is what I need. Yes, okay. That's the cat's eye. We're gonna get 900 buckaroos. And I want to start saving up to get another upgrade. Okay, cat's eye potion for 900. I told you that word of mouth is a key to success. Look, they've even gifted us one of those hats. I'm sure there will be more orders from them. Okay, yeah, maybe. Calcutta's underbelly. Greeting from Calcutta. My adventure is going as planned so far. I'm in good health. Hope you're having fun back at home. I've met a very peculiar fella here. His name is Gonri or something like that. Anyway, he has a huge idea here. He wants to build the first subway in India. Dream big, I say. So this guy may use our help here. He is spending a lot of time underground and could really use a cat's eye potion. Please kindly send one here so that the proud nation of India may have its first metro line. See, like I could have made two cat's eye at the same time, but apparently not. Okay, so let's buy one of these and then 1 carambola and we'll save some money there. Hopefully. I wonder what's behind here. I want a secret room. Okay, let's cut out life and death. Oh, my knife is dull. I forgot about that. So, all we have to do is cut out order here. We'll cut out life and death here. And then we'll make that more potent so that we have a light. And then we'll cut out order in this one, and that should leave us with clarity and light. And we'll be able to use that one. And we'll have saved a little bit of money making that cat's eye potion. This is how I should have made the first one. The more money I could save, the better, since I used up all of my money at the very beginning. I still can't believe I did that just because I wanted to experiment a little bit. But hey, it did give us a trophy, so I can't be too mad. Nice. Now we are shoulders deep in politics. I hope your grandpa knows what he's doing. It appears you're making quite a progress. Have I got a surprise for you? You are now ready to wield the power of the cleaner. It removes either negative or positive aspects from the branches in the ingredient, depending on the setting you choose. For example, if you have cold and growth on an ingredient and you run it through the cleaner with the negative removal setting, you will get back an ingredient with only growth left and no cold. Take a look. Whoa! Is this the room that I wanted to go in? Oh no, this is a completely different room. Cleaner? Oh, it is the room. It is the room. Okay, so hold on. Negative polarization, cleaner. What the heck is this? Positive polarization. Huh. Okay. So we're gonna have to learn how to use that, but we did increase our fame to Sapphire Master, the first level of mastery. This is a big thing. Is there 2 pages of mastery? There's only 1 page of mastery, so I wonder how Wonder if it's gonna take us a long time to increase our mastery level now, or what the deal with that is. I also don't know if I've, like, made one of every single potion in the book yet or not. We've made a healing. We haven't done cold resistance, I don't think. At least I don't remember doing cold resistance. I made the cure disease because that's the one that I experimented with. I think we did heat resistance. I don't know if we've done cold resistance though. Maybe I'll make one for the heck of it. Learn to make a poison potion. Probably one of the most popular among alchemical products. Usually it is illegal to sell them, but judging by the sales of ingredients, it is safe to assume that not many alchemists actually adhere to these restrictions. Ooh, okay. So there is one that has the 2 deaths. This one. So let's buy that. And then we need one with just one of the purple aspects. Let's do the... Oh, the bug is 208. I mean, I guess let's do it. Okay, so this one we just need to cut out order. And that one is ready to be put in, and then we just need the eyeball. So let's cut out order again. The eyeball is darkness. Let's put it on the dryer real quick. This one can go in. And then apparently... I don't know if it's supposed to be positive or negative. He would destroy all aspects. Bug only has negative. Okay, I wonder if I could put it on the dryer and then put it back in the mortar. Just for the one. Because I still need that, but I need it to be more potent. So that should work, right? To make the ignorance into darkness. So this is negative, the left is positive, the right is negative. And that should be the poison potion. In theory, this should be what we need, right? Don't mind if I do. Here you go. Give me 750 buckaroos. Don't worry about the legal aspects of selling poisons. I take care of all licenses both for the lab and our clients. Better you than me, I suppose. Let's do an important event. Greetings, my name is Mrs. Rosea Venenum. I have recently lost a husband and cannot tolerate living in the capital where so many things and places remind me of my poor Terry. An old friend advised me to move to a country where fresh air and new acquaintances would raise my spirits. She never mentioned, though, how boring it is to live in a small town. However, not all is lost. I've been invited to a ball tomorrow where I would be able to enlighten the local upper society with my presence. The problem, however, is that a true lady like myself cannot afford her first impression to be tainted by the shadow of grief which has fallen over me ever since my husband has died. This is where you come in. I require immediate delivery for your finest beauty potion so that I can be my true self at this most important social function. Kind regards, Mrs. Rosea Venenum. $900 for a beauty potion? I will take it. Okay, so I think the healing herb... The healing herb for light. And then... I think the coal. I don't know if I'll get growth from that, though. We can always buy another one. We have a lot of money, so we can play around with it. I forgot what I did the first time around. Let's see. So let's take out heat cold. And then... Oh, I'm going to have to put it through the mortar twice. And then let's grab this one. And I'm going to take out life death. I wonder if it'll let me put it in the mortar twice. Coal cannot be processed by mortar. Okay, so you can only do it once? Interesting. Well, we definitely can make that into light, but how do we get growth then? I guess another healing herb? No. Oh, this one. Hello? There we go. So this is light. That can go in. And then this we just need to cut out purity. And that will leave us with growth. $900 big ones. The client is very happy with the potion you've made, but Tom Formosus is the real winner here. The rumor is that he and Mrs. Venenum have spent quite a night together after the party. I see. Going after Nocturnal Beast. Almost 3,000 gold for this one. Hunter of the Night this one is. Oh, it will be a long one. I'm going alone, so I will need a no-sleep potion to keep me awake, a light potion to blind the beast, and Cat's Eye to even off the odds. Oh, because you need 3. Interesting. Okay, so we do Carambola. We do... Healing Herb. I almost think we do 2 more healing herbs. How much is the healing herb? 130. It's the same as the parsley. Okay, what a carambola and I guess healing herb. Okay, so we have a carambola and a healing herb. No sleep. I think we did this with... Let's do a polar fish and another healing herb. And then I guess let's just do 2 parsley for the light potion. Okay, so what are we starting with? Carambola. We get rid of order. And then this can just go straight in. And then we need another light, which I think we'll just take this. Oh. We'll just take this and cut out life, death. But then we need to put this in the mortar because we need another light. Next up is no sleep, so let's take out heat, cold. So this one should be the cat's eye. And then we need clarity, so we take out life, death. Here's our cat's eye. So I've never done more than one. Okay, so it just crosses it off. That's good. Okay, so then we do this, and then we need clarity, which that should have clarity now. And then we need 2 lights. So this one we cut out life, death. And we turn it into light by making it more potent. So let's cut out life, death again. And we shall pick up this and sell that, hopefully. That one is light. And then we want to make this more potent, make that more light. Oh, it is getting dark. Our time is almost up. I think we got this, though. I think we can do this on time. We had 3 days to do this, and I did this in a single day. Let's go. Okay. Cauldron is brewing. I still want to make the cold resistance potion at some point. Okay. That should be it for that. How much drama! I've seen this nocturnal beast. It is just a really fat hedgehog. Nothing so special. And I think that might be it for us. We can go to bed. Ooh, right on time. We passed out from exhaustion. Next. What you got for me today? Learn to make a love potion. Ooh, these are all new. Let's start with the deception potion. Lies and deception are what keep the world spinning. By providing our customers with this invaluable potion, we are serving a greater purpose of facilitating global economical growth. At least this is what I tell myself when someone orders the deception potion. Okay, tell me how to make it. Let's do that one, and then let's do that one. Give me my ingredients. Okay, so in theory, we can cut out order and then dry this one, and that should be good to put in the pot. And then this one, we should be able to cut out chaos. Yes, this one's good to go. Then we cut out chaos, but we just need ice. That might not work the way I wanted it to. Ooh, maybe if we put it in the mortar now? I think that should work. Yes. Okay. And that should make the deception potion. is planning to fool with this potion. A rumor is that there's a power struggle in the academy. Can it be connected? Next. Learn to make a love potion. Another example of a potion usage of which can go horribly wrong. The trick here is that there is no way to guarantee whom the target will fall in love with. It can be anyone he or she sees after taking the potion, or it may even be everyone. In some cases, people fall in love with themselves. I can definitely see merit in that. Okay. Ooh, this requires 3 different things. Okay, so let's start with this one for the heat. Actually, can I do any other one for the heat? Let's do that one for the heat. And this one has a spider on it. I've never worked with that yet. We can try the blue cap. And then I guess the harpy's feather. I don't know how we're gonna make this one work. Let's see. I guess let's try the harpy's feather first. We have to cut out, I think, oh shoot. I don't think this one's gonna work. Because they're all negative polarity. I was gonna try to get the ignorance from this one, but I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Well, from this one we can cut out order. And then how do we get... Oh shoot, this one's not gonna work either. We're gonna have to think about this one. Well, we can definitely cut out heat cold out of this one, right? Or what? So I need to rethink for the other two. I think these are all negative aspects too. How we're gonna do this. Let's figure it out though. Okay, so we cut out heat cold. Oh. Okay, so let's put it through the washer and take away negative, which would in theory remove the cold. Oh, I was supposed to do positive? Ay, ay, ay. So if I want it to be positive, I leave it positive. Okay, so we have the heat. How do I get that later. I don't know how to get the Bane. If we do that, those are all negative aspects, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Huh. This one's interesting. I'm not sure how to work this one out, actually. This one, I could probably do this one this way. So if we take out order, and then we put it on the drying rack twice, that will do that. But then I want to get rid of dry it twice, but I don't think I can put it in the mortar twice, and that's my issue here. Because I need it to have the Bane. Can I do it again? No. Or was I supposed to have one that had the black and purple aspects? This one. Oh my god. That's what it was, wasn't it? Oh no. Because if I get rid of heat cold and then dry it one time, that'll give me the two aspects that I need, probably. I need to remove those from that. Yeah, okay. Oh no! That actually did not do what I wanted it to do. Put it on the dryer again. Yeah, that's not gonna do what I need it to do. Shoot. I need to think about this one. This one has me stumped. Okay, so we're starting from scratch. So I can get the fire one, no problem. Right, because I simply am lost here. Like, I don't know if I need to do these one at a time. See, these are all negative aspects, so I can't, like, clean them. To get one or the other. I really thought this one was gonna be what I needed to use. So I only have 2 options for death. This one or this one. So if I go 1 down from the skull. See, I don't think this one's gonna work though, because how do I get rid of both of the other aspects? I don't, because they're both negative aspects. I would need to cut it twice. You would destroy all aspects if I did that. Right. So... if I dried it, then would I be able to cut it? Oh my god. Okay. So now we need heat. And what heat is like the lowest heat level. And then also the lowest, whatever the purple one is. So we did this one. And then the bug, I believe, is what we can do here. I think we wanted this to be positive for the cocoon. I believe, and then for the bug, we just dry it twice, I think, is really... I don't need to cut anything out of it, I just need to dry it. Ooh, this potion had me stumped. And then we dry it one more time. I think, yes, that should work. And we have the love potion. That one was way too many steps. It looks like when Professor Snails drank his love potion, he was standing in front of a mirror. And it looks like we've leveled up our fame again to Ruby Master. Alchemy runs in your blood. Ruby red blood of a true master. Can we just do the cold resistance and get it over with? What did I need? I need 1 cure and 2 of the lowest heat. Let's just do this one. 3 times. Because then I can just do this. And then we'll cut heat out of this one. And then we'll dry this one. Good to go. Cure. And then this. That should make the cold resist. And I don't think I've made this one. But I want to make one of every potion. Yay. Ooh, goodness. Learn to make an enlightened potion, which we have not done, so let's do that. Some of the more useful potions. I regularly use it myself. To put it simply, for those of us without a complete academy degree, it makes you smarter. You should try it. Not that it will make you as smart as me, so don't get your hopes up too much. Okay, relax. Okay, so we'll do that. And then 2 diamonds. There's one that has... We'll just do 2 of those. Where are my ingredients? So let's get rid of life death. Put that in here. And then get rid of order. Oh! No, I needed order. Oops. I gotta order another one of those. I messed up. Oopsie, but that's okay. We make it work. I needed order, so that means we get rid of purity. Yes. What time is it? We have a little bit of time left to possibly do another potion, but I don't think so. Enlighten. I've always wondered why the professor is so pale. This explains it. Let's do first dim sums. Dear grandson, I'm writing to you from Hong Kong. It is a magnificent city. It has 263 islands here. This place has more entrepreneurs than any other I've ever seen. Like this young man I am renting a room from. One evening, I made him some of your grandpa's dumplings. He liked them so much that he asked me for a recipe. He says that he will call them Touching the Heart. Soon he will have a meeting with investors to open his restaurant. The problem is that although he has a rock-solid business plan, his credit history is not so good. Please send us a deception potion. I think he deserves a little extra help out there. Okay, I don't recall how I made this deception potion, so I think it was just like this. What time is it? I think I have plenty of time. I think I have plenty of time. Let's get rid of chaos. Then let's do that. And then let's do that. And then this I need to put in the mortar. Okay, so those are good. And that's good. That should be what I need. Deception potion coming up 1,125 coins. This is so like your grandpa. He is all about integrity and honesty. It's not a bad thing. Night of Love. Dear Alchemist, an important event is upon us, the second part of the most important ball of the year. Just a place to have a little more fun. In order to be able to dance all night long, I will need your no-sleep potion as well as the deception potion, just in case some of the ladies are less than receptive to my charm. Dancing set, as we call it. Oh no. Oh no, Thomas. Oop! At least we grabbed the next quest. So we need a no sleep. So let's do polar fish and healing herb. Oh, I already have a healing herb. And then let's do another polar fish for the deception and a bug. I think that'll cover it. Let's do deception first. Let's do deception first. Let's grab that and then cut away chaos. Oh, we might not have even needed to do that actually, but that's all right. Okay, so for the top one, we need to cut away heat cold. Thank you. And then we need you, and we need to get rid of life. Here's the deception potion. Your knife became dull. Oh, well, that's okay. This one, and then the diamond. What time is it? Plenty of time, I feel like, to hopefully get all of these quests done today. If I lock in, I think I can catch up on quests. No sleep potion. Should be another 17 hundo. Damn, it is good to have returning clients. Thomas seems to go to every ball there is. They need to have those events more often. Make a truth potion. It makes the person who drank it to speak only the truth for a little while, a lot of various truths. That is the main issue with this potion. The person under its influence will start chattering like crazy until it wears off. This makes it hard to apply it in criminalistics. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot of things. Well, we can get... What comes after... How do I get the one that's, like, further in clarity? Oh. I would have to put it... So I need one that's has light. That one won't work. I need it to already have light, but nothing else. Oh, wait. This one should work. Maybe. Let's do the bug. Then maybe 2 healing herbs? I don't know how this one's gonna work, but we're gonna figure it out. This one was really expensive, so hopefully this works. I need to cut out life. Oop. And then do positive wash, I think. I think that's what I need. I don't know. I'm trying things. Let's cut out life death. Yes, okay, so I have that. Have that. Then we cut out life death again. But then I need... Did I not order all of the things I needed? Oh, there it is. And then we need to cut out corruption. And that should leave the truth potion. That should be correct. Very good. I remember how I once took this potion by mistake. Oh my god, I was talking for ages after that. I think I've said more that day than for the rest of my life. Let's do Hot Trail. Dear sir, once again we require one of your heat resistance potions. Jesus, okay. You got it. Heat resistance, you frickin' got it. Let's do 1, 2. Ooh, we have so much time. We can make this happen. And then we cut out chaos, I think. And then we cut out heat cold for that one. Okie dokie. Cut out heat cold. And that should be my potion. I should be able to upgrade something at this point, I think. And we're an Emerald Master now. So I have followed this guy, and apparently they are not real firefighters. Who they are, it is unclear. All I could find out was that they are stockpiling the heat resistance potions near a sleeping volcano not far from the town. Now, we can only hope that they are not up to anything that will endanger the whole town. The client is always right. Greetings, I must inform you that my previous order was not fulfilled to my full satisfaction. First of all, the effects of your beauty potion are slowly wearing off. I know that your catalog states that, but clearly this should not apply to such an upstanding and gorgeous person as me. Secondly, the effects of this potion are very weird. I have met a worthy man and have been more than receptive to his advances. However, he keeps avoiding the conversation about marriage with staggering perseverance. All of this is highly unacceptable. You must send me another potion that would convince him to marry me at once. Expecting a swift reply. Great. That love potion, I totally forgot how I made that. Totally forgot how I made that, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so I dried this, I think. We dried this first. And then this. I think I could just do this and get the results that I'm looking for. This one, too. And then I cut out corruption. Okay. And then we dry the bug one more time. It's getting dark. Oh no. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We have an hour. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The second potion seems to have worked much better, as the whole town has been invited to a wedding of Mr. Thomas Formosus and Mrs. Rosea Venenum this Friday. Hope this scandalous lady will be happy after this. I think that's all the quests for today. We made it. We did it. Okay, and we can actually go to bed without passing out, hopefully. Let's go. Next, paralysis potion. This potion paralyzes the one who swallows it. Alternatively, it may work like paralyzing poison by getting in the blood. Popular among monster hunters to make those adventures a little less risky. Okay. I think I can make this work. We'll definitely do the cocoon for the one. And then... do the blue cap. And then, is it... we could do the blue cap again, actually. 2 blue caps. Not only that, But let's upgrade. Ooh, pimp my lab. Don't mind if I do. We could upgrade this for 1,000 too, but I think I'm gonna wait on that. Okay, so this, we have to change that. And then the mushroom, we cut out life death. Oh, I think I like the last cutting board better. Actually, let's put that in the mortar. Okay, so this is what we need for that. And then we need to cut out life death again. And this should be the paralysis potion. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Well done. Most younger alchemists get themselves at least 3 to 5 times when making this one for the first time. The City of Firsts and Pest... Let's do Pest issue. Dear Sir, I am glad to inform you that your services have been more satisfactory the second time. Naturally, our marriage was inevitable. After all, no man is able to resist my charm, but there is a small chance that your assistance, as meager as it was, did help me to expedite matters. Sadly, I am facing a new issue at the moment. My new mansion has a beautiful garden where I would be growing the most exquisite roses this country has seen, but the previous gardener was a lazy old commoner, and the mansion is crawling with pests of all kinds. Naturally, this will not be tolerated. Please send me your most potent poison so that I can get clear the place of all unwanted inhabitants. Sincerely, Mrs. Rosea Venenum. So another poison. The poison for Cusco. I forgot how I made the first poison. Okay, well, definitely a blue cap. Wasn't with this one, was it? Don't think so. I don't remember. Oh, did I just dry this 2 times and then put it in the mortar, actually? Let's get rid of order. Yeah, that should work. One poison potion coming right up. I'm sure it has nothing to do with our previous contract, but Mr. Formosus has been found dead this morning. The cause of death is not yet clear, but we better keep quiet about our dealings with Mrs. Venenum, although this is all just a coincidence, I hope. Her new husband is dead? She for sure did it. The City of Firsts. Greetings from Yokohama. This is a magnificent place. It has a huge port, the largest Chinatown in Japan, but the best part is local beer. There are numerous small breweries here, and they are making some of the best drinks I've ever tried. But there is one thing I find hard wrapping my mind around. My guide is telling me that Yokohama is the first rail line, bakery, brewery, cinema, photo studio, newspaper, ice cream, and even public restroom in Japan. I think the fella is exaggerating a bit. Please send me a truth potion so that I can get to the bottom of this. Okay, so that truth potion. We do one of those. Then we do two of those. We do one of those. I'm gonna start with this one. Because we cut out, I'm pretty sure we cut out life on this one. And then we want the positive. And cold is negative, so this should do what we want it to do, so let's cut out life again. Perfect. Cut out life. Ooh, no, what am I doing? I was about to put it in the mortar. For what? We don't need it in there. So now we cut out corruption for this one. Done. One truth potion. Thank you very much. Ooh, creme de la creme. Your grandpa is in for quite a surprise. That guide is telling the truth. When I was younger, I've been there and know that for a fact. Okay. I think... Oh, we have plenty of time and we can go to sleep. Ooh. The right thing, cleaning up. One big ring. Emperor of the United States. Dear grandson, my adventure is nearing completion. I've made it through the Pacific and have safely landed in San Francisco. It is a beautiful and very unusual city. It seems that there are more dogs than people here. Also, they have a prison that occupies a whole island. However, the most peculiar thing is that I've met here the Emperor of the United States. His name is Joshua Norton, but he insists that I call him Your Highness. Anyways, regardless of being the weirdest person I've ever met, he's a very hospitable person, and I quite enjoy his company. Unfortunately, Mr. Norton has fallen quite sick lately. Please send me the cure disease potion. I hope it arrives soon. Easy. Cure disease. Easy peas. All we have to do is cut out heat from both of these. And that should be the cure disease. See, and this is why I wish I was able to do more than one quest line, so I could do more than like one potion at a time. An emperor? I thought they have a president over there in the States. That's really weird. Right, that's what I'm saying. One big ring. Dear sir, this will probably be the final order that I place with you. The thing is that we are not really firefighters. We are adventurers who have found an ancient legend about a very powerful ring lost in a volcano many years ago. Lord of the Rings reference? We managed to find a cave entrance that led us to the heart of the volcano, and thanks to your potion, have successfully retrieved the ring. The problem is that the ring is so damn hot that it cannot be worn. The rest of my team have vanished in the fire, and I'm severely injured. This whole story has cost me too much. The only thing I want now is to mend my wounds and go back home. Unfortunately, I do not have much money left, so I hope that you will accept that ring as a reward. A healing potion. I don't know if we've made a healing potion ever. How do I get the 3 hearts? Oh, it's just 1 above cure, so I can do a coal. And then we need a light. Okay, so we will cut out heat. And then we'll put it in the mortar to make that more potent. We will grab this and we will cut out life death. And we'll throw that in the mortar once this is done. I don't know if I've done healing potions yet. This might be new. Why would you lie to me about being a firefighter? Like, I'm an alchemist. Uh-oh! Did I do that wrong? I must have. What? How did that happen? Did I not put it in the mortar? I must have not put it in the mortar. What the heck? Cut out life death. And then if I put it in the mortar, that should give me light, right? And then cut out heat cold. So that gave me light, good, which is what I needed. And then if I put that in the mortar, it should give me heal. That's what I need. There we go. User error, probably. I'm glad that these folks haven't hurt more people. Now that they're gone, hopefully this whole story will be over. Just watch that damn ring and make sure it does not cause a fire. I wonder why is it so large and does it actually do anything? Like, do we get to see all of these things? And like, what does this do? This looks interesting. Anyway. Whoa! Listen here, you little scheming rascal. I've always known that you folks are up to no good, but this is outrageous. How dare you help that impudent tramp that dares call herself a lady poison one of the most prominent and handsome citizens of our town? First she messes with him and somehow fools poor Tom into marrying her, and the next thing we know, she kills him in cold blood. Okay, it won't let me scroll down. It won't let me scroll down. Why won't it let me scroll down? Oh, there we go. I've just started the investigation, but everything is clear as day. He made the poison and Rosea used it to kill her husband. Soon I will get all the proof I need to put her behind bars. And then on the right, it says, I was warned that mixing up with you sort of people is bound to end badly, but I never expected such a tragic outcome. As you probably know, my husband has died yesterday. The horrible part is that the poison vial that you have sent me is missing, and this pestering sheriff keeps annoying me with his rude questions. I'm pretty sure that he thinks that it was me who killed my husband. This is unthinkable. How can anyone assume that I would use such an obvious method of disposing a person? Clearly, someone has set me up. This is all your fault. If you hadn't sent me that poison, nothing would have happened. But now I need to deal with this mess and clean it up for you. Thank God local mortician is both very fond of games of chance and not very lucky. He has told me for a small donation that if I pour some cure disease potion over a poison man's body, it will remove all traces of said poison. Therefore, you must send me one of those potions this instant before the sheriff gets to the body. Do I just choose which one to do? Oh. I just get to choose one or the other. Except it wasn't really letting me choose the left one. So I guess we just have to help her cover up a murder. But we choose chaos. And that feels like chaos. The knife is dull. It does sharpen the knife excruciatingly fast now. I am not saying that our client has actually killed her husband, but helping getting rid of evidence? Anyways, the only other option was to start working for the law, and it rubs me against the grain even more. At least now the sheriff will not have any evidence connecting Tom's death to our poison. Oh gosh. Okay, so we've covered up a murder. Requires Malachite Journeyman fame level. Well, we have that. Ooh. I fear I've just used all of our money to upgrade the mortar. Whoopsie daisies. Learn to make Cure Bane potion. Now, this is where alchemy truly shines. Our creations can cause and remove, create and destroy, enhance and debilitate. Just like the Bane potion can curse someone, the Cure Bane potion removes. It only works during March Fridays, but that is not as important as its alchemical brilliance. Ooh, okay, so this one might be hard, but also might not. Okay, we got this. So, 1 coal. I think we already had one that was like a sword already, right? We can just do the vines and make it into a sword. And then the fuga? No. Which one already had this one? Wait. Ooh, I don't have $780 though. Oh no. Hold on. Do I have any... I don't have anything that I... anything that I can sell. So I simply just have to skip the day so that I can get the ingredient that I need, because I used my money on an upgrade, which I wasn't really thinking when I did that. But that's okay. Okay, so let's start with our cure. So we want to get rid of heat. Wait, why did I buy this? I didn't want to buy the fuga. Oh no. That's not what I needed. I don't think. Okay, let's get rid of The fuga is definitely not what I needed. Dang. I needed this. I needed the unstoppable life. That is not good. Okay. $780. We're gonna have to sleep for like 2 days. We might have to sleep for a third, actually. That upgrade. And then me purchasing... Oh, I could just sell the fuga back. Right? Oh, that still doesn't let me... Oh my gosh. Not good. At least we get, like, a little bit of an allowance every single day. Not completely screwed over. No way. We are $4 off. Come on. Okay, we got this. We got this. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Unstoppable life. Why can't I purchase it? They won't let me purchase it. Why is that the only one I can't purchase? $780? Why won't it let me buy Unstoppable Life? Do I still not... Is it still not registering that I have enough money? There we go. Okay, that was a bit weird. So let's get rid of heat cold. I did the wrong one. Oh no. Oh no. Restart day. Restart the day. Restart the day. Wait a second. This might save us. This might save our butts. And by our butts, I mean mine. Okay. All right. Where is it? Okay, I need to get rid of life, death. And then I need this to be that. Good, 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 good. Okay, so I should have cure. And I should have whatever that is. And now, this should be exactly what I needed. Okay, awesome. Oh man, that restart day saved my booty. Cure Bane. Be careful with this potion. It has a nasty negative effect. Touch of guano. Basically like the touch of Midas, but it turns everything you touch into excrements. Gross. Learn to make obedience potion. Another example of a mostly misunderstood potion. What it does is make the person who drank it very obedient to the command given himself. Also, it makes patients sleepy. More often used as a sedative by professionals. Okay, I think if I buy 2 of these, and then 1 of these, that should be enough to get me by with what I'm trying to do. So this, we get rid of clarity. Purity? Purity. Purity. Again. And then if I dry this twice, that should be what I need to do. I like how you can see that it's drying. Like the item just gets lighter and lighter. And let's make our potion. Yippee! I remember when I studied in the academy, Professor Snail's lectures were the most powerful sedative known to alchemists. I bet he still parties hard there. Maybe, who knows? Freezing apple. Dear grandson, this will probably be the final letter I send you from my journey. I'm in New York. It is a magnificent city. It is actually the largest city in the States, as their emperor has told me. Oh, by the way, I sadly have to tell you that Mr. Norton has passed away. The potion you've sent has arrived too late. I see now why so many Americans dislike post office workers. I was honored to witness his funeral. It was a breathtaking spectacle. More than 10,000 people have come to pay their respects. Anyways, I need your help one more time. Please send me the cold resistance potion. It is snowing like crazy here, and I'm a little unprepared for that. Cold resistance. Oh, actually, we'll just buy that. All 3 of those. And then let's cut out heat cold. That was easy and cheap. Exactly what I wanted. Cold resistance. Ooh, hope your grandpa does not stay in New York for too long. Rent there can easily bankrupt us. Anyways, you have reached another milestone. You are now ready to wield the most dangerous of our workstations, the juicer. It removes essences of all branches except the selected one. For example, if you run it with the heat-cold chain selected and you put in an ingredient with cold growth and ground aspects, you will get only cold left. Go and check that out. Ooh. Okay, we'll take a look at that in just a second. Going after Mountain Dewey. Damn those mountains and every lousy creature that lives there. This time we have to get up there to hunt one of the craziest monsters I've heard of. We're gonna need a usual climber set, levitation, jump, and slow fall potions. Also add some paralysis potion on top as a backup. Whoa, dude. I am not going to be able to make all of these. Okay, so let's start with levitation, I suppose. Do I have anything? Oh, I do have that for the paralysis. So that's good. Okay, so is it possible for me to even, like, if I cut out heat cold, it gives me that. And can I? To cut out heat cold. Oh, okay, so that's, I need that one. And then I need 2 wind. So that should do what I need it to do, right? The knife has become dull. So there's my wind. And I need another wind. Which will be that, and that is levitation. And then I think I need 190. I think it makes the most sense to keep getting the fish. Yeah. So 2 more fish. I'll put this one to dry, and then we'll just cut heat cold off of this one. So then I need 2 fish, and whichever one gives me the apple. I think the vines give me the apple. So that's all I can buy today. I don't have enough money to buy anything else, and I need 1 more fish and then vines, I think. Yeah, vines is 130. I suppose we can at least start cutting and making the ingredients. So definitely need that. And then let's see if we have enough to make the vines, or to purchase the vines rather. Nice. And that we need to make into wind. So boom. And then we cut out life. And this should be the slow fall. Of $38, but for the paralysis I think I need 2 vines. Oh, it loses value every time I have to go to sleep. I'm gonna do one more time because I don't think I have enough money. So it lost value because I didn't do it within the 3 days, but it doesn't continue to lose value. Oh, what do you mean? I can't buy another one. What the heck? I have enough money. I think my money count is not actually the amount of money that I have because it's not letting me buy things when I have enough money for them. I don't understand that. Okay, well at least I will have everything that I need now. So, vines. We are cutting out life death. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use this. Cutting out life death again. And we need ground, which means we're gonna dry this once. And that should be the paralysis potion. And that was $4,300. Even though it's not the full $5,000, that's still going to give us enough money to where the rest of the potions are not going to be an issue, I think. Without, like, we won't have to go to sleep. What sort of a backup plan would require a paralysis potion? Are they planning to paralyze and burn down the mountains? Not the mountains. Ooh! 3 more potions to learn? Make a plant growth potion. This potion increases the speed at which a living being grows. Used when working with alchemical plants, not cost effective in normal gardening. Be mindful that you can't use it to speed up the growth of plants that are more than 3/4 magical or ethereal. Okay. Okay, so definitely vines. Twice. Yes. And then one of these has a sword, I think, already. Carambola? Yeah. It's gonna be that one. I haven't used the new machine yet. Okay, so first let's cut out order. That gives us growth. Next, let's cut out life. And if we do this, it will turn to ground. Oh, and then we need to sharpen the knife. And then if we do this and we cut out purity, it should leave us with order. It would be nice to have a garden here, wouldn't it? We could be much more efficient if we did. That would be nice. Let's make a burden potion. The burden potion is an interesting one in that it was originally developed as a cursing one, but is currently widely used for physical training. The recipe is not so complicated. I'm sure you will manage. Right. Okay, so definitely a cocoon. And 2 vines. We do this, turn it to negative. And then we cut healing, or cut life. That's what we need. That's what we need. And then we cut life one more time. Let's just sharpen the knife while this is going. Perfect. One more potion. After this, and then this day is over. That's a pretty blue. Don't tell me that he is into sports now. The man is thin as a stick. Learn to make a luck potion. I call this potion Fool's Gold. The thing is that luck can't appear out of thin air. It is being taken from the person's lifetime supply of luck. Hence, continuous usage of this potion will render such a person extremely unlucky in the long term. We are making a decent amount of money. So I think I'm going to do 1 polar fish. One healing herb. And then 1 unstoppable life. And then I'm going to come here, and I actually am going to upgrade the broken shelf. Because I think that's going to help us. Oh, I don't even really use those shelves, so maybe it does not help us. Ultimately, I do want to get rid of all of the upgrade. Well, not get rid of the upgrades, but upgrade everything that can be upgraded. I suppose I should have said. Okay, so what do we do here? We get rid of heat cold. And then I want to put this in the mortar. That is the last thing that we needed, so we can put that in there. And then that we just get rid of life death. And it should leave us with clarity. And that is our potion. Our luck potion. Your grandpa has always been very lucky in his adventures. I wonder if he has come up with a way to improve the luck potion recipe. And that's it for all of the quests today. Let's go to sleep. And what do we have in store for us today? Well, let's definitely learn how to make a command creature potion. A simple potion for simple animals and people. Nothing that an experienced alchemist may encounter, but somehow a very popular order among politicians. You better learn to make these efficiently, as it can be rather lucrative. Ooh. Okay, wait a second, because we're gonna get paid $1,300 for this. How did we do... I think we did the spider aspect with the fuga. Then we can do the polar fish for that one. Can we do the fuga again? That's $500 though. I don't want to do that one again. I know I've gotten... Can we do... the bug? How do we specifically get the one purple? Well, let's buy 2 of these and see what happens. Because apparently we can use this to remove, or that's to keep, I think. Will it tell me about the new... Oh, I don't know if this will tell me about the new, machine. The one that, like, washes or something. But is there, like, a tutorial? Yeah, okay, so... grinding, drying, cutting... Oh, but it doesn't tell us about... Can I just buy, like, a really cheap something to test it? Let's buy this one. Let's just buy a coal to test it, because... I just want to see how it works, is really the main thing. So... if I want to do... let's say I want to do life death. How do I do this? Do I put it in here? Does that keep life and death, or does it remove life and death? Is what we're gonna find out. So that keeps life death. And that is good to know. So let's try that one. And then this one we're gonna cut. I think we're gonna cut life death. And then we're gonna keep purity corruption. Is what we need to do here. So that... oh! Cannot... okay, I can't put that in there after it's been cut? Or nor... that's not good. Ooh, that's really not good. Okay, I need to cut out corruption of this one. But that will keep that, but then can I put it in here? Okay, wait a second. That still did what I needed it to do. Okay, so we needed the spider. And then we needed this. And then I need to cut out heat, cold, and then turn it into chaos. So we're gonna have to put it in the mortar. Oh, but we can upgrade this by 2 tiers now, which I totally forgot about because of the upgrade. Yippee! So we now have a command creature. Is he really giving us good advice, or has the professor developed political ambitions? You do know that this potion also allows controlling not very smart people. Are we saying that not very smart people are animals? Because that's what it seems like. I just need some luck. I've been having a series of unfortunate losses lately and may be facing certain financial complications if my luck doesn't change in the nearest future. A friend has told me that you, as a professional alchemist, can help me with this issue. It turns out that alchemists can make a luck potion. This might very well be my final chance. Please send me the luckiest of your luck potions. Okay, so definitely a polar fish. And then 2 healing herbs should do it. So this we take out heat cold. Put in the mortar. And then this we take out life, death. So we have 1 clarity. And then we need to take out life, death again. We need this, which is chaos. But then we need to turn clarity into purity. So if I do that, it'll go up twice in potency, which means it'll turn clarity into purity, hopefully. Okay, so we figured that out. Good. This is good that we can do that now, though. That'll help us do better potions with less ingredients. I seriously doubt that a simple luck potion could help a fellow like that. They only work for a short amount of time and are followed by a tale of unlucky events to even things out. Or else, how could any gambling establishment work if anyone could just buy a luck potion and come clean the place up? I've warned the poor fellow, but I'm afraid he will not listen. Alright, so help to find the killer and kill the curious person. Glad to inform you that you folk are not as useless as I've initially thought. Thanks to my wit and professionalism and a little bit to your potion, we now have the proof that Thomas was killed. Unfortunately, our judge is not as insightful as I am, and he claims that there is still not enough proof that Thomas was killed by that wicked woman. Send me your deception potion. It should help me convince that old fool. And then kill the curious person this has most definitely gone too far, my friend. This pestering sheriff has left us no other choice except for getting rid of him. I have heard a rumor that his heart is not in the best condition. A little nudge with the help of a burden potion could push him over the edge, and this nightmare will be over. A burden potion? I mean, we've already helped her kind of try to cover up the murder. Should we choose chaos and do... I think we're gonna try to help her cover the murder up. I think let's do a burden potion. Full sendies on the chaos? Okay, let's buy fishy. Then isn't there the vines? And then let's buy 2 vines. And that should be good for this. What time is it? Do we have time? Ooh, we're cutting it close, but I think we got this. Let's start with the fish. Because we need to get cessation. So let's cut out chaos. We can do that, and then while that's drying, we can cut out life death from this one. And then if we put it in here for 2 times, that should be what we need. 2 times potency, and then we cut out life death again. That's exactly what we needed. Nice. And we're gonna get it right on time, so we won't pass out. Here you go. Burden potion. I'm not sure if we have done a good thing, but it seems that we're off the hook of the law. This morning, Sheriff Felix was found dead in his office. The official cause of death is a heart attack. But look on the bright side, our client has sent us a little present. Those flowers are just lovely. Where are all of these presents that our clients are sending us? Like, we got a ring, we got some flowers. I wanna know where all of these gifts are. Are they being put around the workshop somewhere? Is that the ring? A mysterious artifact from an age long gone. Super hot. Oh, that might be the ring! Oh! They must be just being put around the shop. We're gonna have to look for some... Yeah! Gift from the local miners? Okay, we're gonna have to look around. Let's learn these new potions. So let's do the regeneration potion. Increases the rate at which a person regenerates. Make sure to provide abundant nutrition for anyone taking this potion. Ooh. Coal is only... $70. Or it's only $90. Let's do... I think that'll work. Because life is 4, right? So if I cut out heat cold, I can dry this. Oh. Sorry. No. I need to go 1 up in potency for that one. Let's get rid of order chaos. And I need to go 2 up in potency with... No, just 1 up in potency with that. No? Okay, so we have the hearts. 1 up in potency with that. And then it's going to be 2 up in potency with this cool. Because we need growth now. So let's cut out heat cold. And then that'll leave cure, but we need growth. So do that. So it should be heal, growth, and life. Heal, growth, and life. Good. use the flowers? No, none of those things. Regeneration. There you go. I've heard a story that one wounded soldier has used a regeneration potion, but then starved to death simply because he did not have enough food available. Well, that's bad luck. Learn to make a reverse aging potion. A purely cosmetical potion simply makes you look younger without prolonging the lifespan. However, it is still a very popular potion in certain circles. These potions are getting to be, like, more and more expensive. Okay, so I can do this one, and then let's do 2 polar fish. And then I do have enough money to go ahead and let's upgrade these shelves. Let's do it one more time. These broken shelves are not going to fix themselves. How much money do I have now? 3,000? Let's hold on to that. Okay, so let's start with this one. We are getting rid of Order Chaos, and then we only need to go up once in potency. And then where are my fishies? Fishies are up here. We're getting rid of Heat Cold. And we only need to go up once in potency with this one as well. We're gonna have to do the same with this one. So get rid of Heat Cold. Ooh! That would have been bad. I needed to make 2 chaos. What do I have up here? Oh, I had one of those. Gotta check to see what I have before I order more stuff. Because some of these would have came in use. Reverse aging. Here we go. Tried nothing impressive, really. But maybe it works differently with rats. An unlucky turn. Oh, if only I've listened to your friend and left earlier. The potion duration might have been enough for me to get home. But I couldn't just leave when the card table was so hot. I just needed to play one more hand. As a result, I was robbed and beaten senseless right after leaving the casino, and I don't even have enough money for the doctor. I only have enough left for a single healing potion. Hopefully, it will be enough to at least ease the pain a little bit. Okay, let's see what I got. Okay, so I have one of these already. And then do I have light? I don't think I have light. I really just need... I think if we buy this one, that'll be good enough. Because what do we need for light? Yeah, we just have to cut away life, death, and then increase the potency by 1. And that should be what we need for the healing potion. What time is it? Oh, we have plenty of time. Oop! Pick it up. Healing potion. Turn the healing potion in. Poor fellow. If only he had listened to me. So how much money do I have now? Because 5,000. I think I'm gonna buy another shelf upgrade. And now the shelves are at maximum level. Now the mortar is going to be the next thing that I focus on. But I wanted to see... There were supposed to be flowers or something. We have so many shelf slots now. I wanted to see if, oh wait. One of these, perhaps? Yeah, the roses. Okay, so like all of the stuff that the, our customers are giving to us gets placed around the shop, and I think that's kind of cute. I think that's really cute. Wait, what was that? Oh, the tickets! The theater tickets. Oh, obviously we have to learn how to make the resurrection potion. A very controversial potion indeed. Even if we put aside all the soul-related aspects of resurrecting somebody, it is still a tremendous alchemical undertaking. Even the application of the resurrection potion requires the utmost attention to detail. Ooh, okay, so I don't think I have any of these just sitting over here. No, but I do have... Oh, but I can't increase the potency of this. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so let's buy vines. And then... let's buy one of these. And one of those. Alright, so... I need to do this first. This will get rid of Order Chaos. And then we just need to increase the potency once. And then with you, I need to get rid of Corruption. To keep the spider. The spider, which is Bane. So there's life. There's Bane. And then we need Chaos, so we get rid of Heat, Cold. And then increase by 1 level of potency to get Chaos. And that should be what we need. There are surprisingly few orders for this potion. I wonder why. A new start or going after Mer Butler. Let's do a new start first because the other one is worth $5,000. Thank you for that healing potion you sent me last time. Unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to cover my debts before I was robbed the other night, and now I'm facing even bigger danger in the face of my creditors. Oops. Oh, it didn't let me scroll down to read the rest of that. Oh no. Okay, well that's okay. We just need to make a cold resistance. That should be... I think I could just do it with 3 coal, actually. Because heat... Oh, yeah. Wait a second, what is... Yeah, so actually, if I just do this with 2 coal... and then get rid of heat on this one... That's exactly what I need. And that was very cheap to make. Oh, but I did have that already. Would have been even cheaper. That's okay. The doctor has left the town. I hope he will have more luck on the new place. He has left us this lucky rabbit foot charm, which apparently doesn't work. Ooh, okay, so there's a rabbit foot charm somewhere in here now that we have to go find. Okay, so this is worth $5,000. Mer Butler has innate age magic, and you can die of old age while hunting this thing if you are not careful. Luckily, a simple reverse aging potion can serve her as an antidote. We will also need a paralysis and poison potions to take this thing down. Okay, so they need 3 potions, that's why. Let's obviously start. How did I get... Let's obviously start with the first one, right? Okay. I wonder where this rabbit's foot charm is. So we're gonna cut out life death from this one. We're cutting out heat cold from that one. I would destroy all aspects. Oh. So we want it to be negative. Then we need to cut out life death. There's that. There's that. Okay, so for the next potion... Oh, wait. The blue cap, I think, will automatically give us those 2 aspects for the poison. Let me double check. Oh, yeah, so we simply just need to cut out... Okay. So we buy 1 blue cap. And then how do we get the oi? We got it from this one in the past, I believe. Is that the rabbit's foot? No. Wait, we can simply just dry the bug. And then this we cut out Order Chaos. And then we do this one more time, I believe. And then put it in the mortar. Now, I don't know if we'll have enough time to do the next one, but we're certainly gonna try. We might have to wait until tomorrow. We can at least buy the stuff, though. 2 fish, and let's do vines. Oh, we might be able to pull this off. Let's try. So, cut out heat cold. And then mortar, I believe, once. heat cold. And then boom, mortar, and then this we cut out order chaos. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do this. Oh, we have an hour. Oh, we don't have time. We can at least put this on the shelf, though. And then we can go to bed. Oh, I didn't find the rabbit's foot. We'll have to look for that tomorrow. Hopefully it keeps the one ingredient in the cauldron. I didn't even think about that. Does it keep you in there? Yes. Okay, so then we have another chaos. And we have life. 2 chaos and a life. Thank you. What a weird name, Mer Butler. Sometimes I think that these guys are making up most of the monsters they are hunting. Could be. And who are we to judge? Learn to make a Bane potion. Haven't we done that? Warlocks think they are so important and almighty simply because they can throw a curse or two. We alchemists also can do a lot of that. Bane is a great example. It is a curse, although some fools believe it can sometimes embed them with power to turn everything into gold. This is utter nonsense. Bane is a simple temporary curse that affects humans and other species as well. Let's see if you can make it using my formula. Oh wait, maybe we have not. Because this does not look familiar. Upgrade. We have enough money to upgrade that again. Ooh! Maximum level! Everything has been upgraded to maximum level. So I think I can do that twice with both of those. I don't know. Those are expensive ones to experiment with, so hopefully I get that right. So I want to cut out that. So here's the chaos. Let's put that one in the mortar. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Yay! A walking encyclopedia. There you are. Why does he need Bane potion? I bet someone has made Professor pretty mad. Better stay on his good side for now. Dead pet or going after Ice Manticore. Let's do dead pet. Dear Mr. Alchemist, I very much need your help. My poor cat Dolly has died last week and I can't live without her. Please send me something to bring Dolly back. Thank you very much. Styla Queen. And another resurrection potion. So obviously a fish. And then vines. See if we can get the spider with the blue cap, because that's the least expensive. Not that I have anything else to spend money on anymore, but... Okay, so get rid of heat cold. then that goes in the mortar. Okay, let's experiment with this. And then we're getting rid of order chaos. That goes in here. So now this is poison. I want to go up by 2 tiers to get Bane. And that should be exactly what I need. Very good. I'm not sure this was a good idea now. On one hand, I feel sorry for the girl, but bringing back a dead pet can be dangerous. I've read a book recently where a thing like that happened and it did not go well. Going after the ice manticore. Another day, another ice manticore. The tricky part here is to get close enough to it while the beast is sleeping in its nest and smash it with a burden potion so that it can't fly. To get that, we will need a jumping potion and some cold resistance with healing potions just to be safe. Thank goodness, that's so many potions. I guess let's start with... Let's do a parsley... and that. Let's start with the healing potion. Wait. Let's cut out... What are we cutting out? Purity? And then I need it to be 1 down. And then that we're gonna cut out life, death. Yes. And that I need to be light. Ooh, no, 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 no! I did that too much. I did that too much. Oopsie doodle. Okay, so I need light. Let's try that again. Okay, and then let's buy that. 2 of those for the burden. And then cold resistance. I can buy 3 of those. And then jump. 2 of those. Okay, that should be everything that I need. For, like, everything. So this just has to go up 1. What do I have in here? Heal, I think. Good. So now this, I need negative, which will give me the cold. And then... Did I buy these? I need to get rid of life, death. Should be for the healing potion. Here's the for the burden. Here's for the burden. That should also be for the burden. What time is it? Good. We're making good progress. Okay, so now we make the cold resistance, which is the coal. Which, do I already have? I already have that. So now we just need 2 heat. Here's the burden. I should be able to make this last potion before we pass out. Actually, I'll just leave them in there and then go to sleep. And then that way we can just mix the cold resistance, and then let's make the jump potions. So we get rid of heat cold. There we go. And then I think we dry this to get wind. And then get rid of heat cold again. And now we are working at, like, peak efficiency. We're doing great. About to make $4,800. You just think of it, using a jumping potion to jump up to the ice manticore nest. What next? Making love on a mutated horseback? Going after Mourner. A dirty and pesky beast this one is. Lives on graveyards and digs up corpses. We're going in with everything you've got. Send us some Cure Disease, Cure Bane, Enlighten, and Healing potions. Oh, and add a Heat Resistance potion if a Mourner is old enough he can have an innate fire magic. Good grief. Okay. 2 of those. Let's make it 3. How do I get the sword? Actually, I could probably get it from that. Let's start with that and see what we can do. I don't want to confuse myself. Ooh, I do have that, though. Alright, let's start with Cure Disease. Get rid of Heat Cold. Let's do that twice. And then we're going to need that again. And then I was thinking that one for the order. But I don't know if that'll work, so let's see. So basically what I'm thinking, okay, so we have this one. If we get rid of death, it'll leave ground, and then we can go up 2 potency. And then this one obviously goes in as well. And that'll be it for that. Okay. So actually, we can dry both of these. This will be the Cure Bane, and we're working towards the heat resistance next. So now we'd cut out Chaos. For both of those. And then we should have one more coal. Get rid of heat, cold, and that should leave us with cure. Okay, so now for Enlighten. We can do the blue cap again for the sword, and then we need two. Let's do 2 of these. Let's make that 3. Let's make that 4. I think I can make this happen. So we're taking the blue cap, we're getting rid of death. And that leaves us with ground, and we want order. What time is it? Plenty of time. Where are our other ingredients that I ordered? Oh, did I just do these? Get rid of life, death. Get rid of life, death. That should be it for this one. Get rid of life, death, and then we want the clarity to turn to light, so we only want 1 potency level. Okay, so we have light, and then we need growth. No, we need heal. So we need to get rid of purity. And what is this at right now? We need heal, so we need to dry this. Perfect. That should be it. Healing potion. We did it in a single day. Look at us. Oh, this might explain the stories I've heard recently around town. Hope they get this thing. A mourner is always bad news. I don't think we have any more quests. Going after mutated rabid rabbits. There is a contract to take down a pack of mutated rabid rabbits. Those are sneaky and fast little bastards, not so deadly as scratchy they are. So we are gonna need Cure Bane, Cure Disease, and healing potions. Okay. So we're gonna do 4 of those. We're gonna do 1 of those. We're gonna do 2 of those. And see if we can make that work. And we start off with cutting out heat cold. Cut out life death. What are we gonna need here? We need this to go up twice. Life death, that's gonna leave clarity, and we need it to go up twice. That should be it for Cure Bane. Your knife became dull. It's for cure disease. And then I need this to become heal. So the potency I only need to go up by 1. Right? So we have that one, and then we need this to become light, so 1 potency. And we'll have knocked out this one too. This one was real fast, because I didn't have any more quests. I'm also starting to feel like I'm getting way faster at this now that I know exactly how things work and which ones I can utilize for what aspects. Come on, how dangerous can a bunch of rabbits be? I bet they only kill those poor creatures to fill that pit in their castle with rabbit bones. Pet Burying Grounds by Styla Queen. I wonder how many more quests we have. I feel like we're only getting 1 per day. Going after river bass. It's fishing time! Unfortunately, not the pleasant kind of fishing. We need to find and catch a river bass. It is a dangerous animal, so we will definitely need a luck potion and also a healing and strength potion to finish the job. Okay. We have $16,000. Now that we haven't been using it as much. For like upgrades and stuff. We're gonna need that to go up 1 single potency. And then what was I using? I think I was using this. One single potency for that as well. Where's my fish? Let's cut out heat cold. I need this to turn into chaos. So once. And another one of these. There is the healing potion. So here's the chaos. I need this to turn into purity. So let's go 2 times. Nope, not the fish. The fish is next. There, and then this should have left clarity. Boom. Now, let's take you and get rid of chaos. Oops. I needed chaos. That was the vine, I think. Oopsies. Okay, that's exactly what I need for that. I needed to get rid of life death. It's the kind of fishing where the fish can start eating you. Good luck to them. And that's it. Let's look around and find the rabbit's foot, I suppose. I don't see it anywhere down here. Oh, maybe it's in here. I haven't checked in here for, like, any of the stuff. Juicer. Maybe it's upstairs? Huh. I don't see the lucky rabbit's foot anywhere. Coming up on day 50. Now, granted, a lot of this was me skipping days just so I could get money. Going after Squee. A small but damn fast thing. Not so much dangerous as it is annoying and pestering. Not really a monster, so hopefully we don't need to kill it. We will try to convince him to leave the town, so we are going to need obedience and deception potions, and a fair amount of luck to get through it. Okay. I don't know. I just bought like a bunch of things and we'll try to do what we can with them. Alright, so we're gonna start with the fish to get chaos. We already have motion, so we only need to go up 1 potency with that one. And then we need to get rid of life. That's good. Get rid of life again. That's going to leave us with clarity. We need to go up 2 to purity. Okay, next. Get rid of death. That leaves us with ground, but we need to be up to order, so twice the potency. we do that again? What does that leave me with? Exactly what I need. Wait. Can we cut out Order Chaos? Here's Obedience. And then we have this, which is already 2 of the aspects that I need. But then we need the ice. Bringing this back to that with 1 level of potency should do the trick, I think. And there we are. I don't remember ever making a deception potion, but we must have. Because they wouldn't be asking for it, right? And I feel like I recall seeing this blue potion, because it's very pretty. I think I know this Squee. He is new in town, and if the guy kills him, it will be a shame. This one is so funny. You should see his drunk sailor act. Is that it? And that's it. Alright, so next day, I do know that there is a trophy to sell one of each potion. So I think instead of doing the next quest, I'm gonna go ahead and start going through all of the potions and selling them one at a time. So let's do Cat's Eye first. So it's Clarity and then the 2 Suns. I should be able to do it with 2 of these. And then we need a healing and a sun. Let's do that. And we're gonna start with this. And it was Clarity and 2 lights. So let's cut out Order. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to cut out Order anyway. And then we need another light, so we just need to make it more potent by 1 single aspect here. So that's what we need, and then we need a light and a heal. Put it over there to dry. So let's cut out life, death, and we need to up this by a single potency, and then we need to do the same with that one. So this is the Cat's Eye. We're gonna go ahead and sell that one. We need that, and we need this one. this technically, if we do it properly, should lead to another trophy. We want to play this to 100% completion. And that is what we're working towards. Okay, so let's grab this healing potion. And we want to sell. Okay, next we have agility and beauty. So 2 fish. And that. And then I didn't see what I needed for the beauty. It's a leap and light. So we can do another one of these. And then we can do one of those. So it's 2. I think that's wind. Right? Oh, 2 motion. It's 2 motion and a clarity. So there's a motion. There's a motion. And that is my clarity. And then what did I need for beauty? It's heal and light. Oh, why do I have a bug here? I think I got the wrong thing. Ooh, I have a heal. Since I got the wrong ingredient. Oh, I didn't get the wrong ingredient. I just had an extra bug. That's good to know. What time is it? Okay, I might be able to make one more potion after this. Picking up beauty so we can sell it. Okay, so we did agility and beauty. So now we have to do cold resistance and cure disease. So 3 heals and 2 heat. The cocoons I can put in here. We want them to be negative, I believe. Because cold is negative. Oh, wait. No, I need 2 heat. Right? 2 heat and a heal? And then... that. Do that. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention to the time. Whoopsies. So at least it'll have that. It might not have... Ugh. It doesn't have my cocoon anymore. No. My cocoon. Very sad. Uh-oh. Oh, cleaner is working? I thought it worked faster than that. Okay. How long does it take? Is it broken? Uh-oh. It might be broken, so we might have to do this the hard way. So we need heat. I guess let's get another coal and see if we can do it this way. Oh no, why can't I? Oh, it's because it's being delivered. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. So fire down to heat. We just have to dry it, I think. Ooh, the cards! From a traveler magician. Trash can. Trash can, trash can. Alright. Mix it up. Then I think we get rid of hot cold because I think we need 2 heals for this. Okay, cold resistance. And now cure disease. All right. Give me my cure disease potion. Cure disease is done. So now we do deception. Ice cubes and then the 2 purple ones. So that, and then I think we can get it from that. And then a sword and 2 diamonds. We could get the sword from that. And do that. Okay, so let's start with the ice cubes and then the 2 purples. I think I have to cut out chaos. And then what was the other one of these? I just need this to be dried once, I think. Oh, this is not ice cubes. Okay, so we'll increase the potency of that. So I need these 2. And that. And then what was next? The sword and 2 diamonds. So we're gonna need to up this by 2. And then 2 diamonds. Oh, well, I guess we can do. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's fine. And what if... I need 2 diamonds, right? Because I have the sword. So let's get rid of order. Okay. So there's that. And it should just be heal. Life, death, life, death. It's like if I'm not looking at the chart, I get confused. But we're getting better. It's fine. What time is it? I probably shouldn't risk trying to do more. But it'll be fine, right? Enlighten? Yes, good. Okay, what's next? Heat resistance. Okay. Too cold. And a healing herb, too cold, and a heal, and then is there anyone that just has like one of the purple? We'll just get another bug, I suppose. Okay, so too cold and a heal, and then the invisibility. It's gonna require this. And let's cut out chaos. Cut out chaos again. So that should be the next one. And then I'm just gonna put this up here for now. This was heat resistance. And then invisibility is going to be next. Easy peas. Easy peas. So I just need to do this twice with this one. I believe, is just dry it twice and then we'll be good. And this should be the next potion. Invisibility, this is what it should give me, hopefully. Still haven't found the rabbit's foot. Potion of invisibility. Good. Alright. So now we have jump and levitation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fish. Okay, so it is wind and motion, and then 2 wind and chaos. So let's start with wind and motion. And then we can do 2 wind. And chaos. Yippee! Here's your jump potion. Okay, here's the chaos. And now we just need the 2 wind. So cut out heat cold. Do that one more time. And that should be the next one. Levitation. Okay, so 2 light. Huh. I forget how we did the love, but we'll figure it out. Okay, 2 light we can do with those, and then I need a spider, a heat, and one of the purples. So we'll do that. And then the spider. I think I did coal. Okay, 2 light. Oh, I simply could have just dried it, actually. I have to dry it anyway. This I also have to dry, I believe. And this I also have to dry. I think. Okay, that was next, right? Light? Good, good. Okay, so we needed the heat. And then we needed the spider, so we get rid of corruption. And then we need to dry one more time. Then we can at least get the ingredients for the next 2, I think, before we call it a night. Love. Okay, no sleep, which is a motion and a diamond. Do those, and then I need cold, ground, and something else. How do I get the cold? Oh, I can probably get the cold from the fish. We could try it, because I don't think this is working for me. Oh yeah, we have officially messed that up. Oh, wait. What am I making? A motion and a diamond. Okay, there's my diamond. And then I need a motion. Perfect. I need ground, gravity, and something else. I don't remember. Ground, gravity, and then the cold. I don't know if we're going to be able to make that cold one. Let's go to sleep first. I don't trust that I'm not going to lose any of my ingredients, so we'll just call it a day. Ground, gravity. Okay, so here's gravity. And then we need to dry this to get ground. Let's do that. We have the ground. I'm gonna have to cut out heat. No. I have to cut out chaos. And then to get cessation, I need to increase this by 2. And that should work. Cool. I'm gonna bring this back down to only 1 for now. And there's our paralysis potion. So we need a poison and slow fall. Definitely need a blue cap. Definitely need a bug. And then 2 fish. And that. Okay, so it's the witch doctor, the healing potion, and the eyeball. So we're cutting out order. And then what do I need after that? Gravity, motion, and wind. Okay, but I need this to turn into darkness. We'll just go up 1. This should be that one. wind and motion, and then... Did I need gravity? I think? Poison! There you go. Wait, what did I need? Yeah, gravity. Cool. Boom. 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 Cauldron is brewing. Awesome. Next. Strength and truth. Gravity and motion. Motion. Gravity. 2 diamonds. Could do the 2 diamonds from this. Actually, I can do all of them from that. And then let's do that. Okay. Gravity and motion. Which one's giving me gravity? I forget. That. And then I needed 2 diamonds. Here's the strength potion. 2 diamonds, the raindrop. Diamond. Diamond. We're gonna have to upgrade that by 2. Look at us go. Huge for us, actually. Here is the truth potion. Cure Bane. So I'm gonna need 3 swords. Heals. The diamond fully upgraded. Which is not an issue. What time is it? We don't have a lot of time, so it's sword, raindrop, heal. Oh, uh-oh, where am I? Hello. Sword. But I have to cut out purity. Your knife became dull. Okay, so that should be the first one. Pure Bane. And then 2 swords. What is that called? Ignorance. And what a sword is obedience? Order. Plant growth and burden. How many more do we have? Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, plant growth and burden. I don't remember how I got cessation. I think it was from this. Okay, so we need heal, ground, and order. Okay, well, here's order. Was it life or growth that I needed? Life. And I have to go ahead and get ground from that. And then what's next? Cessation and 2 gravity. Gravity, gravity, and then we need cessation still. I would destroy. Okay, so let's get rid of chaos. And then we're going to increase this by 2 aspects to get cessation. And our burden potion is complete. Luck. So we need a fish. And then we can do 2 of those. And then we need a spider. Chaos. And then what was the final thing? Okay, chaos. Diamond. Where's my fish? Only gotta go up 1. Oh, I have time to do this one. We need to go up twice to get purity. And then what's next? The spider chaos. I need another chaos. Should I do that? Should I risk it? Maybe not. What is this? Luck? Let's go to bed. Probably better just to go to bed. Okay, spider, chaos, and then the eyeball thing. Start working on the spider. Chaos only goes up 1. Where's my bug? Oh. Okay. Spider. Chaos. And then darkness. But I need corruption, right? Yeah, I need corruption. So we're gonna have to increase this by 2 potency. And this was what? Command creature? Next. Regeneration. So it's heals, heals, heals. 4 heals and 2 chaos. Should be able to do it that way. Okay, so it's Heart's Leaf, Ultimate Leaf. Heal, growth, and life. Let's get life first. And then growth is next. And then what's the next thing? I need 2 chaos. And I think another life. Regeneration potion is sold. Yeah, life and 2 chaos. We're gonna have to go up to the top tier with this one. Here is our reverse aging. Resurrection. So we need life, spider, and chaos. There's chaos. And then we need skeleton, spider, and chaos. What was the first one? Life, spider, and chaos. Life goes up by 3. Here is resurrection, and then I needed skeleton, spider, chaos. I just need the skeleton. That should do it. For this potion. Yay, the Bane potion is done. And there it is! There is the trophy for finishing, or selling rather, every single potion that exists in the game. So So now let's go back to our questies. Going after mutated wolves. This is going to be a simple order. We need to catch several mutated wolves for a client. For this, we're going to need a Bane and Command Creature potions and an Agility potion just to be sure we can take them alive. Okay. So 2 fish and that. And then... Oh, I just made the Bane. 2 more fish. Okay. So we're obviously going to start with the agility. We'll get our Fuga's drying right away, because I'm going to need to dry every single one of them. So we'll just get these bad boys started. So I need 2 motion. And a clarity. So that'll be 1. So let's get started on the Bane. Chaos. That's next. Ooh, we should probably get this drying. And we're gonna need another chaos. And then we're gonna need a corruption. So we need to turn ignorance into corruption. That just goes up by 2. And that is Command Creature. Only those crazy bastards could dare to try and capture such creatures alive. I heard that this time they have that white-haired guy leading the hunt. I bet it is going to get wild. And that was the only quest we had for today. Going after Fire Goose. Today's target is a fire goose. The bastard is real dangerous, as if it was not enough lives in mountain caves. I read that completely wrong. The bastard is real dangerous, and as if it was not enough, lives in mountain caves. We are going to need some heat resistance potion for the fire protection, light potion for the caves, slow fall potion for those pesky mountains, and a paralysis potion in case we run into one of those rocky wyverns. All right, so heat resistance. And then the light we can do with that. Paralysis. I think we can do with one of these. 2 of those, and then slow fall that. And that. And then where is my coal? Let's get rid of cold heat. Here's this. And then we just cut out, what are we cutting out? Chaos. Cut out chaos again. And then we need 2 light. But the light just goes up by 1. Here is the heat resistance. And then we should be able to get cessation from doing that. Oh. I did the wrong thing. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Okay, I will need that next. I'll need another one. Okay, so cessation, gravity, ground. Pick it up, please. Thank you. That should be paralysis. And now we have wind. Gravity, and we'll have motion. Okay. Gravity and motion. And that's the slow fall. That should be everything I need for this questy. Those monster hunters are serious people. Make sure that their orders are always top-notch. Wow. I heard that one of them has once chopped a guy in half in a tavern fight for no reason at all. Oh, and they have sent us a gift. Head of the Fire Goose. Hope it does not have any hidden meaning. Well, look at you! Not just an esteemed alchemist, but also a very productive worker. Looks like I don't have any more contracts for you. You finished all of them. Excellent job. What will you do now? Go on an adventure like your grandpa? Try to conjure a philosopher's stone? Go and have some fun, young man. What are you still doing here? There are really no more contracts. Be on your way now. And that's the end of the game! Look at us! We did it! Can we see the head of the Fire Goose? We never found the rabbit's foot either. Oh, there it is. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. It's a flame. It's a burning goose head. That's crazy. And that's 100% playthrough, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all if you watched the video all the way through. And if you ended up falling asleep at some point, that's a huge honor. If you're still here, please, please, please don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. And I'll see you in the next one.